Alright. Well, as the text says, I have ADHD. And as it also says, I am currently unmedicated. And as it also says, I have no focus. This should go well. So, yeah. I ran out of pills a couple days ago. I have no focus. Last time I had to deal with this was November. Not a very productive month. I ended up sleeping half the day and playing Hollow Cure for the rest. Because that was all I could focus on. And I would fall asleep doing that. So, this should be interesting. I have no idea what this game is about. I got it like 2-3 years ago. Can't see. Yeah, it's too bright. You can barely see the left logo. I can barely see it. That's too dark. New game. Since I can't focus, let's just do story. On. What? Oh, that's nice.
Why stay earthbound when prosperity awaits you in the stars? Come to Halcyon, the only colony on the edge of the frontier, owned and operated by corporations. A trip of 10 short years will feel like mere minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety of your very own hibernation chamber. You'll wake up in a perfect society designed to maximize your productivity with guaranteed full employment. With only a minor term of service, you will become the master of your own destiny when you go out of this world to the Halcyon colony.
Nice.
Hundreds of thousands of colonists will have to drift out here forever just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
Alright, what do I want? Nice. Good. Intelligence. Good. Charm. Good. Natural health regeneration. perspective. Dexterity. Yeah. Effects, guns, perspective.
This one had a, what are those called again? Social life.
Social life.
Slippery fingers. You'll need to be careful handling those chemicals. I hope you won't yell at me the moment I wake you up. You've got ice in your veins, and not just because you're frozen. I wonder if you've ever considered a career in pictures. It says you had a habit of snarling at people. You won't be quite so boring after you've saved the entire colony. You might become the system's most dangerous sharpshooter. You've run into your share of lampposts. Finally, someone I can have a conversation with. That's all right, friend. I'll be the brains for both of us. 2 left feet, huh? No matter, bored outlawed dancing years ago. But are your wits as quick as your fingers? Must remember not to sneeze near you. No signs of muscular atrophy. Splendid.
Okay. We can do balanced. Low attribute abilities come with a penalty.
I bet you could thaw yourself with sheer rage.
As of health regeneration.
It says you had a habit of snarling at people.
Pathetic reputation gains are significantly reduced.
You're about as subtle as the Spacer's Choice mascot.
Headshot and spot hits do not inflict extra damage.
That's all right, friend. I'll be the brains for both of us.
It is drastically reduced. Words are hard. Thinking no good. Dumb dialogue options unlocked.
Nerve damage in your extremities.
Weapon durability. Loss is increased.
Rather anemic, but at least you'll fit in.
The duration during movement is disabled. I want high intelligence. Good strength. High charisma. Good intelligence. Attack speed and weapon reload speed. I want charm.
A crack shot. Capital.
Ranged. Good dialogue.
You could probably talk your way out of a landing ticket.
All right. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, I hurt so much. And in multiple places. Alright. Alright. No. God, that sounds like a nice entry level career for your personal expanding humanity's reach. So that becomes determination, drink effect duration, block, persuasion, shock damage, engineering, dodge, and ray damage, food effect, corrosion damage, inspiration, medical, plasma, science, one-handed melee. Uh, what is a good aptitude? Decisions. No discernible aptitude. Sadly, yeah, that's looking pretty good. Persuasion could be good for those skill speech checks.
Working your way up to provisioner? I wonder how many volts you've taken to the brain. You were going to help us drown our sorrows. You must have been brilliant at organizing stationery. At least you know the value of money. I hear Edgewater needs an electrician. You poor thing, made to listen to that dreadful music all day. You'll feel right at home in our Saltuna canneries. At least you're not claustrophobic. Not much risk of injury in this profession. This colony does love its elevators. Not much risk of injury in this profession. You're going to be so disappointed by our dirt. Good, you're used to having chemicals pumped into you. I'm about to save you from a lifetime of cleaning our latrines.
I'll be right back. Sometimes I wonder about her.
How degrading. No one can see you cry inside of a mascot suit. Oh, the damage to your soul may be irreparable. No one can see you cry inside of a mascot suit. Maybe you can do something about this lump in my neck. A physician. Not many of you left. I hope you're comfortable with needles. Junior grade? Oh, morphine dispenser. A physician. Not many of you left. There's an archaic profession, like town crier or civil defender. Nothing about what we're doing is even remotely safe. I didn't know they trained safety inspectors anymore. I do have a lot of dirty test tubes. Well, you are technically assisting me. A lab spread, eh? Huh, we all start somewhere, I suppose. Class A? Oh, right. Test subject. I'll have to ask you for a good cystipig recipe. Sous chef? Some kind of flavor specialist? I'll have to ask you for a good cystipig recipe. I bet you know how to spice up a sal tuna ration.
Alright, I want persuasion.
Working your way up to provisioner?
Alright, male. Alright, what have we got here? Yeah, I like that one. Yeah, that'll do. Can't do heteochromia? I don't really care. Possible. I really do wonder about her sometimes. This. Yeah, this is good. Hold on, I'll be back. I really do wonder if she's just given up on thinking at times. It's really hard to tell what color it is. I mean, is it black? Is it reddish? No, that's red. That's teal. Teal. Purple. Green. Pinks. Yellows. Browns. Alright, I like that. No eyebrow. And no facial. Alright. Just in case something shows up. Yes, good thing I did, because my email address showed up. Alright, next. Alright. Yeah.
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend.
Please power down your engines and prepare to be...
Not likely, bootlickers. Initiate skip jump.
Terror 2, orbiting laboratory.
Status. Structural integrity down 25%. Power levels down 10%. Ship drive.
Shit.
Oh well.
Ah, there you are. Wondering what's going on, eh? A bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds. This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take. Normally, reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction. Something wrong? Oh, yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see, yes? Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists. I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck.
Well, it's nice to have some good, light-humored moments like this. Remember the Hope. 60th anniversary of the Hope's
Can you hear me?
disappearance.
Is this thing working? Ah, there you are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry. I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure. I've also outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land. Good luck. All the colonists are counting on you.
Reminds me of Airplane.
Ah, you've landed. Good. Hawthorne should be close by. What in law's name? Is that him? Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it. Oh well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste. Hawthorne won't mind you taking his ship. Better
No.
you than the board, huh? Not sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head. Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
To jump. I have no idea what that is. So the crouch. Do the sprint. Oh. Missing your legs. Sneaking. What am I sneaking by? Oh, I am sneaking by you.
You see now, you've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
Hey, you, come here.
Chair. Hot.
You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, law, that stings.
Medical. Guess I'll do that. Sit still, a pet shop.
Looks like the bleeding stopped. I owe you one. Hope you don't mind me omitting this little exchange for my report. Spacer's choice doesn't like us accepting outside help.
How are you feeling?
Better, thanks to you. I might have bled out on my own. Or worse, had to go begging the boss for some Adrena time. We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take him. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters.
What about marauders?
Gibbering, flesh-eating, law-breaking, unemployed lunatics with guns. Some hullhead grounded their spacecraft out in the open. That's a real good way to attract marauders. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh?
Yeah, give me a gun.
Yeah, okay. You look like you know your way around a gun. Got some spare ammo, not counting the bullet in my side. Here, you can have my saber too, for patching me up and all. All Spacer's Choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's Choice. Yes, nailed it that time.
Yeah, where am I?
You hit your head or something? You're in Emerald Vale. We're a Spacer's Choice community. Edgewater's a little ways down. Police place in the Vale. Be sure to stop by a provisioner's for a can of our famous salt tuna.
Anything about the Hope?
The Hope? Is that some sort of fancy new drug? Are you with Auntie Cleo or something? Don't take this the wrong way or nothing, but I'm not allowed to fraternize with Cleo workers. Company policy.
I'm off. How do I? Go.
Damn it, my ears! Oh, what just happened?
Oh, what am I in then? Up for weapons. Equipped. Light ammo, heavy ammo, MG cells.
Can you hear me? What in the hell? This...
That, yeah. Tactical time dilation. R1. Nice. Nick? Where'd he go? Where did he go? Over here. Ooh. I have no idea what any of this is. But it's mine now. Hacking and picking locks. Your hacking and lock picking skill helps you get into places you're not meant to be. Mag packs are used to break open locks and bypass shunts. And bypass shunts are used to break computer encryptions. If your skill is high enough to break the security, you will see how many mag packs or shunts you'll need and how long it will take. Raising your skills will lower the number of items used and speed up the process. That's good. Makes sense. I can't pick it yet. Oh, I'm on fire. I open it? No. Where am I? Ooh, armor. Helmet. +5 to melee. Nice. 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 Can I open that lock? No. Can we save? Yes, we can. Yes, cat. Good girl. Yes. Wow. God, I'm hungry. Another side effect of being unmedicated. I'm always hungry. Can we get it back out? Yeah. No. Oh well. Guess that container's lost.
Hey! Get over here before you get yourself killed!
Where are you?
Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators. Gall on that rung leech. Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about.
It's just a landing violation. Let it go. So I heard. I found one of your teammates holed up in a cave. Or has dealt with a few of those marauders. Not impressed. Joking.
Really? How is he?
Still a moron.
Shouldn't have done that. Spacer's Choice family ain't authorized to receive medical aid from off-brand physicians. We'll see him back to Edgewater, just as soon as I cross these marauders off with the swift, cost-efficient fury that's made Spacer's Choice the most trusted brand in personal defense.
Cost efficient.
I just, you know, need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs some. Well, sometimes. Management's real good at cost-benefit analysis. But, seeing as I'm the acting manager in this situation, you know what? You're right. It's time we cross those marauders off, find whoever owns that ship, and file a full report. And it's gonna be fucking laminated.
Here we go.
Nice. Yes, cat. Yes. Yes. Ugh. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Ooh. I can't. Nails hurt. Let's save. Idle camera. You okay? Yeah, jump on the rock. Want to jump on the rock? Yes, I can if I jump, run and jump.
Marauders, deserters, illegal landing. What is this colony coming to?
This is gonna take a lot of paperwork. This is gonna take a lot of paperwork.
There's a ship.
Please be informed that this vessel contains no valuable plunder.
Welcome aboard the Reliable.
Unauthorized access of spacefaring vessels is a crime. Please submit. Hello. Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction. I detect an elevated heart rate, indicating dishonesty. Please prepare yourself for lethal deterrence. Jettison procedures initiated. Disengage in airlocks. Preparing to eject all boarding parties in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment. This vessel is the registered property of Captain Alex Hawthorne. I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne. I deduce from the tone of your voice that Captain Hawthorne failed to meet you at the designated location. I understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand? Well done, Captain Hawthorne. I see your powers of deductive reasoning remain intact. Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced. Astutely observed. However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty. High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new captain's identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable. Do you
The
understand?
Unreliable.
Thank you. I appreciate your cooperation. Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time.
It's just unreliable. Yeah, okay. Ow.
These surveillance devices allow me to monitor you constantly. Please ignore them.
Unreliable. Alright. So yeah, skill points. Wait. We got 10 points. Three range. 2 dialogue. Stealth. Tech. Leadership. Uh, dialogue to get up to 30. Tech. Alright. Yay. Combat dialogue abilities. Nice. What do we have here? Weapons. Light pistol. Center Scarab. Center Scarab.
Due to catastrophic power failure, all doors will remain on security lockdown. These are the crew's quarters. Alex preferred to travel alone, but he always had me.
Ooh. Bridge.
I suppose everything on the Unreliable belongs to you now, Captain. Help yourself. No, really.
Put stuff in it? No.
The ship's engines cannot be powered until a replacement regulator has been properly installed.
Uh-huh.
If you possess a power regulator, please insert the part into the appropriate slot, which is this one. Want to be a brand new you? Try out our respecification machine. Alex installed it himself, right before he died.
Oh, that's nice.
If your equipment is in need of repair or modification, the Crux 2000 workbench is at your disposal, Captain.
Workbench. Tinker, repair. parts. Repair? Yes. Earlier than repaired the gun. Alright. You. You. Yes, cat? Alright. What is it? Oh, you got up there on your own. Oh, look at you, looking at me. Alright, hold on. Let me move it. There you go. What, the pillow freaking you out? You okay? You a good girl? Are you a good girl? No, you're not. Not really. Maybe half the time you are. Alright. Oh, my back is broken. Alright.
Say, this wouldn't happen to be your ship, would it? Because you sure walked in it like it was your ship. And if this ship is yours, well, mister, you owe Spacer's Choice a hefty fine. I'm afraid we gotta dock your pay.
I don't have a job. Really, after I patched up your friend, you got it all wrong. I'm a Starship Safety Inspector. Attack. You can take. Do you take down payments in wanted violations? Leave coverage. Yeah, let's not go attacking.
I'll waive your fee since you helped us with those marauders. If you're looking for work, talk to the constable down in Edgewater. She's got a bounty on marauders. Edgewater's not too far. Just follow the road east of here, over past the cemetery. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to inspect the crime scene before I make my report.
Cemetery and a crime scene. Alright.
This is gonna take a lot of paperwork.
That's what happens. Can I? Activity. Yeah, alright. Yeah, that was kind of dumb. Hey, what kind of loot do they have? Where'd she go? Yeah, just ammo. But that was funny. Emerald Vale. Alright. Perk points. You get a new perk point spend every 2 levels. You also acquire perk points through gameplay. By accepting a flaw, acquiring 5 perk points. New perk points picks the next tier of perks available to you. Alright, toughness. Slow the word lone wolf. Straddler. Cheetah. High maintenance. Precision. Resilient. A few bits more. Pack mule. Quicken the dead. Traveler. Deadly demonstration. Negotiator. Additional ammo. The kilogram carrying capacity. 50%. Fast travel when encumbered. That's useful, but it's the beginning of the game, so I won't be encumbered yet. Oh, 50% experience from companion kills. That's useful. Let's go with the companion kills. Where are we going? We're going over here. What's over there?
I smell blood.
Save. Ow, my knee popped. Oop, phone fell. Nice. Necklace. Ooh. And I gotta go over here. Let's save. So we just took out them. What is idle camera? Oh, that's nice. Ooh. This is the cemetery. I'm guessing. That's a lot of bodies. And they all look fresh.
Whoa, hey, where'd you come from?
Hurry
Don't
up.
go ambling out in those hills. That's marauder territory, friend.
My pod crashed the hill back there.
Your pod? What are you on about? You take a bruise to the cranium? Ain't safe out here. You'd best head in town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls. And low prices. Pleased to make your acquaintanceship. I'd shake your hand, but I've been hauling corpses. You don't want none of that on you. Name's Silas. Junior in humor for the town of Edgewater. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family.
Junior in humor. Can't stand for great dinner.
Definitely not the junior in humor, that's for sure. If If you've got business inquiries, you should stop by Reed Thompson's office. He's up in the tower above the cannery. Head into town, follow the road. Look, you obviously ain't a worker. What's your racket? You a smuggler? Freelancer?
Depends on the work.
Edgewater is a company town, board-owned and operated. That includes the cemetery. None of us own our grave sites, we rent them from the company.
Oh god.
Renting means money. Money means paperwork. Paperwork means signatures. Some of our families become a mite delinquent in paying their dues, you see?
You want me to collect what's owed?
4 workers still haven't paid up. Phyllis, Conrad, Ludwig, and Martin Abernathy. He's a special case. You may want to twist his arm a little. He just is. Look, I don't want to get into it. Just make sure he pays up. Conrad's got a barbershop in town. Phyllis works at the cannery most hours. Abernathy... I ain't seen him in a few days. His domicile is near the cannery. You'll find him in town. All except Ludwig, that is. He's over by the landing pad. Yeah?
That must be in pretty bad shape if it keeps you employed. You lose a lot of people to Marauders. Heard any news about the Hope? How long have you been great? Yeah, let's say about the Hope.
The colony ship? Are you talking about that old rumor? Some great big starship packed full of colonists what got lost in the Aether never to be found again? Ain't heard that one since I was but a stripling. Can't say it was terribly convincing far as rumors go. There a reason you asking?
Yeah, we should just
Something I can do for you?
not reveal who we are yet. Let's just go.
Beats working at the cannery.
Woohoo! We made it to a town. Oh, my back. Yay, Edgewater discovered 600 XP. Alright, where... Let's put the gun away. There we go.
They start asking you for some medicine. Come tell me. I'll set them straight. Keep your distance, Fred. Sick house is no place for a traveler.
I appreciate the company and all, but you really ought to leave. You don't want to be seen around me. Because I'm sick. You don't want to associate with people in the sick house. We're not worth your time. I'm in about as much trouble as I can be. No reason you ought to be tarnished by association. People are gonna talk.
Yeah.
Figured it was obvious. I got sick. Couldn't get better on my own. Got moved here for everyone's sake. Maybe you don't know this, but there's a real simple reason you don't talk to the plagued. You don't want what we've got.
Dramatical?
Don't. Please. I could get into a lot of trouble.
I obviously need help.
That's kind of you to say, I suppose. But I don't need help. What I need is to understand my own folly. Company always tells us weak spirits lead to weak bodies. If I didn't want to fall sick with plague, maybe I should have worked harder.
Oh,
Maybe I
God.
should have taken more pride in my work. I really wish you wouldn't say those sorts of things. I told you once already. People could be listening. I'm feeling a touch faint. If you don't mind, I'd like to be alone for a spell.
Oh, mine now.
That's odd. No prisoners! Waste of company ammo! What? Something's not right.
Worker's outfit. Inventory. Oh, this is better than what I got. Hey, you probably noticed. Can't open. Is it open? No. Cantina specials. Nope. Barbershop. That a guy.
Merciful law. Is that a marauder's outfit? I don't want you wandering into my shop wearing something you've lifted off a corpse. Please don't touch anything. Your hands are probably crawling with germs. Physical hygiene recapitulates moral hygiene. Cleanliness is next to lawfulness.
Your haircuts usually come with a relaxer. I can show you my hands.
We don't believe in free anything here in Edgewater. We're a Spacer's Choice company. I'm Conrad. You will report to me if your hair fails to meet Spacer's Choice aesthetic standards. You will also report to me in the event of your death, whereupon I will clean and prepare your remains for interment.
Yeah.
Ah, gravesite fees. Silas and I had talked about this at length. I thought I'd made it clear my pecuniary situation precludes the necessary restitutions. As broke as pie crust, friend. Bitless, indigent, destitute. I simply cannot afford it. I am a blemish on the prosperity of our fair settlement. When I expire, I expect Silas to toss my body into a ditch.
Don't care payoff. Definition of prosperity. That's some quality drama. Conrad should be. Hmm. Yeah, two.
Edgewater is built on the discipline and sacrifice of its people. Say what you will about our town, but we all pull together. Tell Silas I can't afford to pay, and that I fully expect to have my medical rights revoked for this dereliction. With my apologies.
Medical?
Some time ago, I fell ill with the plague. By the grace of the law, and through my own hard work, I'd proven worthy of treatment. Frankly, I don't imagine I'll earn that right a second time. The barber work hasn't been profitable, you see. I've had to keep this old place running with my own savings. Not a bad idea. But I'd need some kind of collateral. My pair of lucky clippers. No, that won't do. Your idea intrigues me, but I'm afraid I don't have anything to give Silas. I'm open to suggestions.
I'll let you know if I think of anything. I don't have time for this. Think of anything.
Much obliged.
Why am I holding a gun? Ooh. Pretty stuff. Letter from my back. Letter from Phyllis. Kind of except from the shot himself. This is bad. Company's gonna have to call it for a while. Perfect destruction. What it is destruction of property. Eugene was an asset, and somebody has to pay for his body's price. It's gonna ruin us. So I was thinking that we'd pawn off his teeth. I was supposed to be gold teeth. Family or something. They're processing his body, right? Just dig around and pry them out. We'll sell the teeth somewhere nice and quiet, use the bits to pay his body price, and nobody knows who survived anything. Don't write back. In fact, don't talk to me at all. Just give me a special signature next time you see me with your eyebrows. Yeah. All right. Cantina.
You read the latest report?
Oh.
Only the part that said we ain't making our quotas.
If only McDevitt's folk hadn't abandoned us. Cannery could use those extra hands.
Nothing we can do about that.
Nobody with a name.
Sure there is. We could have another zero-G.
You have a name.
I don't know you. Uh-huh. The Unreliable, you say? Never heard of any company supply ship with that particular name. I don't know what you're about, but this here's a Spacer's Choice drinking establishment. We're all loyal, hard-working company folk here.
Yeah. Charm.
You really think so? That's kind of you. I've been trying to keep the floors clean. You got no idea how long it takes to scrub the tiles. Guess I misreckoned you. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to be curt. We just got some problems lately. I can get you a drink if you'd like. Gotta ask you to enjoy your beverage within the premises, though. Can't risk you bringing a drink over to those deserters. You understand. Coming right up.
Your merchant skill is equal to the value of your best dialogue skill and is used to negotiate prices when buying and selling from vendors. I don't know how much money I have. I got 95. Okay, so I want to hold on to my money.
Oh, I almost forgot. I'm contractually obligated to recite company slogans to any visitors. We'll get you mostly drunk at half the price. Spacer's choice.
Yeah, read. Just read.
Do you now? And what makes you think Mr. Thompson wants to talk to you? He's a busy man. You want to talk to Mr. Thompson, try ignoring your duties. He'll summon you up to that great big tower atop the cannery, and you'll get yourself a proper dressing down.
Yeah,
Go
something
ahead.
else. Yeah.
The Hope? No, I've never mixed a drink by that name. I could get you a rum and something if you like. Wait, no, never mind. We're all out of something.
All right. Nope. Locked. Parts. Could be useful. Okay. Anything else here? Nope. Alright. Alright. Get out of here. General store.
Something outside the walls today.
What's
Nothing
this
for us outside those walls. You ought to know that.
I was here. The general store.
It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice. And before you ask, I'm all out of deluxe salt tuna. All I've got is gourmet. You ought to go have a talk with the boss, Reed Thompson. He's up in his tower above the cannery. Go right ahead.
Yeah.
What, you mean Edgewater? That's a peculiar question. This a test? Am I being tested right now? It's, fine and dandy. Couldn't be happier. Wouldn't want to spend my life working anywhere else. Prettiest little town on Terra 2. You are condescending to me, and I do not care for it. I am lucky to have my work, lucky to be alive. I don't get paid for banter. Was there something you needed?
Yeah.
Go right ahead.
Yeah, I know what you're looking out
Other
for.
than yourself, definitely the vicar. Don't get me wrong. He seems a decent man, cut from church cloth, knows his scriptures. But there's something about him that bothers me. Like he's not one of us. Sometimes I suspect he doesn't even want to be here.
I don't even want to be here. I've been here for, what, 10 minutes?
I'd keep a few paces between myself and Miss Holcomb, the town mechanic, since her dear father left the workforce. No ill intent in her, mind. Just a queer sort, restless, scatterbrained, inclined to do first and think after, if you take my meaning. Amelia. Definitely Amelia Kim. I advise against stepping foot in her drinking establishment altogether. Word is, they're gonna replace her with an auto-mechanical barkeep. She's... what's the word? Obsolete. You don't want to associate yourself with that kind of person.
Nope. Nope.
You think corporate's ever gonna visit?
I'm not holding out hope.
Let's hear.
Work fortifies the spirit.
Work.
Hey there, Mary.
God,
Don't
these people
see
are
you
broken.
around here too often.
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto, at your service. Or Vicar Max, if you're the sort who prefers brevity. I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison, anything at all. Spiritual counseling? This season's tossball predictions? The quickest way out of town?
Power regulator.
Mechanical tomfoolery is well out of my purview. I suggest you take such matters to Mr. Thompson in the cannery. Oh, and a word of warning. If you're considering wandering around outside the safety of the town, you'd best be cautious.
Yeah, why?
Marauders are about. Though if you are planning on venturing outside, I do have a proposition that may interest you. One of the reasons I transferred here was to fulfill my duty in hunting down banned heretical texts. I happen to know such a book is, as we speak, tainting a collector's library in Emerald Vale. However, the collector's residence lies outside the town's walls. My retrieval efforts have been thwarted by marauders who have overrun the property. Should you fare better than me, I'd pay a handsome sum for the book.
Handsome sum. Tell me more. Why would it be after a banned heretical book? I assume you'll want to burn it and get your hands on it. Burn it.
What? No, I don't want to burn it. I would never. I mean, I just want to... Look, I have a very simple goal here. I just want to keep the writing out of layman's hands. It wouldn't do for such information to fall into public consumption.
Sure.
Glad we see eye to eye. It's a handwritten journal, a faded blue cover with the name M. Bakonu handwritten in the lower corner. I'll mark where I saw it on your map. Assuming you're serious?
Yeah, I'll look for your book.
Thank you. If you retrieve it, you can always find me here.
Alright, what's over here? Salt tuna. Guard. It's here. Come on. Region. Blackwing Miller.
Thank the law. I've been requisitioning backup for months. Guess the boss finally came to his senses. You ever swung a truncheon? Let me see your rifling stance. I want to make sure you're up to snuff.
What? Oh, Red safe fees.
I told Silas I'd pay my dues if he agreed to join the resistance. Guess this means he's finally heard the calling.
Yeah, you seem confused.
I'm talking about mechanical soldier. Cold, heartless automatons made of iron and lies.
Yeah.
That's right. That's what I've been saying. We gotta square our shoulders and stand ever vigilant. Auto-mechanicals. Creatures forged in the fires of malevolence. I seen them over by the old power plant, clattering about, firing at the birds, orchestrating their uprising. When the swarms of mechanicals come clanging on over that hill, where will you be? Cowering beneath your cot? Or standing, shoulder to shoulder with the resistance?
Yeah, gun for hire, I'm hired.
I've been gathering up a war chest over the years. Saw tuna cans, mostly, some Spacer's chaw, few bit carts. I'll reward you for your aid.
Armies pay enlistment fees.
Enlistment fees? Yeah, I suppose. Wouldn't want to give the resistance a bad name.
What do you need done?
They have sent a scout, prowling around the junkyard just behind our beloved town. This scout must not be permitted to return to its base of operations. Cross it off, then report back. Mechanicals got a weak spot in their midsections. I think the technical term is, the blue glowy square thing.
The blue glowy square thing. Alright.
I'm Ludwig Miller, Associate Security Officer for Transportation. Officially, unofficially, strictly between you and me, I am the only thing standing between Edgewater and total annihilation.
Alright, I'll be right back. Gotta get up. Oh, this is gonna hurt a lot. Kamiyasi yelling. Oh, I'm back. Save.
That's against regulation. What do you think you're doing?
Ugh, saw me. Let's shut the door and do that again. Yeah, I got no money. That's creepy to look at. Manta Queen examined. You okay, cat? It's here. Nope.
I'm sorry. I'll just be a minute.
You had a minute. Next one comes out of your pay.
Ease off the threats, friend. I'm going.
Boss's orders. We all got quotas to make.
Got my sights on you.
I was here. Oh.
Huh? I don't have time for this.
Cannery worker. Wasn't there somebody who worked at the cannery? Kick me.
What do you think you're doing?
Ooh, ooh. That ain't good. Mm-hmm. Oh, are we? Now we're gonna come back in. All right.
I'm sorry. I'll just be a minute.
Okay, I don't want to go in there yet, apparently. Oh, it's over here. Nothing? Okay. Over here. Right there? Nothing. What's over here? Edgewater. Cantina? That's a cantina. What's here? No idea.
Yes, Mr. Thompson. I'm
Oh,
fine.
military. Oh,
Oh,
pardon.
sweet merciful law. A marauder's in my domicile.
Ooh. Damn, no.
Please don't kill me. I still gotta pay my gravesite fees. Wait a second. I heard marauders don't talk much. You can talk just fine.
Mr. Thompson send you to put the fear in me? Well, you tell Mr. Thompson I'll be right at my post. Tomorrow. Bright and early tomorrow. Because I'm definitely not plagued. As spry as a spring chicken. That's old Abernathy.
Respect.
You some sort of wandering alienist? Walking into a man's own domicile, pestering him about his mental state? What? No. I mean, I might be. That depends on who's asking. Silas knows, doesn't he? That's why he sent you. That's why he wants me to pay up. He knows.
Why?
Sounds like he's already told you. You may as well hear it from me. I'm dying. I'm not long for this world. The date of my expiration is fast approaching, and soon I shall be ushered through the great cannery in the skies. It's plague. Has to be. Silas knows. He knows I got one foot in my grave, and now he wants to charge me for the other one. I am? Law, help me. Paranoia is one of the plague's known symptoms. I'll pay your fees. I don't want any trouble from Silas. But if you could see a way to freelancing for me, I could really use the help. There's a cache of anthracillin tucked away in the old community center. Powerful stuff. Stronger than what we got, anyway. I need you to break in, nab that medicine, and bring it back to me. I'll do what I can. I tried medicating myself with adrenatime. Didn't do much for me, as far as I can tell. Anyway, I can't just buy medicine. Distribution of medicine is strictly prohibited to any workers beneath the acceptable margin of health. Company policy.
Company policy.
It is what it is. Town's got a limited supply of medicine. Medicine better spent on a body stronger and younger than mine. You will not find any guards within sight of that old place. Marauders, on the other hand. I have it on good authority. There's a gang of them squatting there. I advise stepping softly.
So stealth.
So you'll do it then?
I'll do it.
You oblige me with your haste. I think I feel the plague spreading. Oh, law, it's in my spleen now. I can feel it.
What even is a spleen?
Just keep your head down when you're in there. Marauders have taken over. Probably tracking mud all over the archives.
No, I have to know what a spleen is. Traffic light. Okay. Where's the phone? There it is. Spleen. A fist-sized organ upper left side of your abdomen next to your stomach, behind your left rib. It is an important part of your immune system, but you can survive without it. This is because the liver can take over many of the spleen's functions. Nothing over down lower. Filter offers blood. This is what the liver does. I gotta sneeze. Oh, that hurt my back.
I know that, but I got nobody else to turn to. Reed would have wrote me up. Constable would have locked me up and wrote me up. Could have gone to see the good vicar, but I never did find my courage.
All right.
You're making a mistake working for Abernathy.
Sometimes I wonder what I'm doing with myself.
We should keep our voices down.
Welcome to the Spacer's Choice Constabulary. We are Halcyon's leading brand in frontier justice. The office is running a promotion. Purchase 3 criminal investigations and the 4th one's free. As a Spacer's Choice constable, I am authorized to grant you legal authority toward apprehending wanted criminals. Know how to carry yourself in a fight? I've got bounties out for these 3 marauders. Cross them off and bring me their fingers. Just 1 per marauder, please. I'll dust off the old fingerprint roller. As long as your questions fall within the acceptable margins of curiosity.
Just dialogue.
If this is a setup to a joke, you should know I've never found anything amusing in my life. I don't serve Edgewater. Edgewater and the entire region of Emerald Vale serve Spacer's Choice.
Yeah, it is.
Spacer's Choice is a wholly owned subsidiary of Universal Defense Logistics, which occupies a seat on the Halcyon Holdings Corporation, also known as the Board. I must admit it bothers me that you don't already know this.
So you're basically a bureaucrat.
Flattery won't get you anywhere with me. The bureaucracy is a noble profession, but not all of us are gifted enough to serve in it. Something to report?
Yeah, okay, let's just leave.
A friend of mine died a couple weeks back.
What's over here? What's over here? Nothing.
I know how you feel.
Oh, you're big. Let's try more. 3 open travel tickets. Letter failed to start up. Main cannery production line. What's this? Funny. Workbench. Sliced bread. Ah, maintenance. Industrial might. Okay. Okay. Young special guide to mechanical engineering. On record found. Work at the cannery. Interesting. All right. Down.
Hey, you hear about Wilson?
Heard Marauders got in.
Just between us?
Let's hear. Only you. Lost and found. Left hand. Cannery worker.
Sorry, I've got a lot to do.
Employee rights. Wage determination by merit of your work. Loose lips, pink slips. Hard. What are you doing, cat? Girl. Click, 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 click.
The grease monkey, Argo?
I'm sorry, Mr. Thompson, sir. You asked why it's taking so long to fix. The answer's technical.
Don't apologize. Just try using small words for me.
The cans bust open in the oven because she's set to cook saltuna, which isn't what we've got. Mr. Thompson, I think there's someone here to see you.
Focus, Miss Holcomb. You and I are still talking. Let's start over. Walk me through the process. Show me where it's going awry.
Well, sure. It's mostly on account of what we're feeding into the mechanism.
It puts food in cans. We have food, we have cans. Why won't it work like we need?
She's expecting saltuna of a certain size. We're filling the cans with, well, not fish.
Okay. Let me get up and make lunch. And save. All right.
Seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself. I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I must say, wearing a Marauder's outfit is in very poor taste. I do wish you'd show your uniform a little more respect. Of course not. I don't have that kind of luck. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
Only regulator we got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process. Oh, yes. Saw someone put his hands on a regulator while the power was running. His legs were still twitching when we buried him. There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way. I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there. The people living in the botanical labs. They're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home. My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town. Adelaide's older than the other deserters. She's dignified, kindly. From what I understand, her camp looks to her for leadership. That reason was me. I asked too much and pushed too hard. But I am ready to make amends if they are willing to return to the fold. We belong to one community, the Spacer's Choice family. If we dissolve into factions, then we will all perish separately. Adelaide will understand that.
My dad told me all about the plant. Taught me all he knew. I could come in useful. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented and may prove useful to you. You will need an administrative passcode in order to enter the plant. I am trusting you with mine, and trusting Miss Holcomb to guide you if you'd like.
Sure.
Great! I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Tape.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
Yay, I got a companion! Okay. Requires Reed's key to unlock. Well, I know what we're doing.
killed him.
Go do.
Mr. Thompson. Reed Thompson, you know, my boss. I can't. I need to leave. I need to get away from here. I need to get away from you. You killed Mr. Thompson for talking down his nose at me? You got a real twisted sense of chivalry, you know that? Let's just move on. I couldn't forgive myself if I let you loose upon the Vale unsupervised.
What's in here? Telescoping staff. Then oh, that was an interesting choice. You okay, cat? You're just laying there cleaning yourself. Bratwurst is not the worst unless it's bratwurst. Alright, where are we going? Let's work on that. Can I kill her? Yeah. Alright, food's ready. Be right back.
Hey, take your time.
Alright, I got my food.
Hey, mister, can we talk? Sorry. Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale. Oh, he ain't a liar. He believes every word he says. It's just, he doesn't always get where other folk are talking from. To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left. Life's hard here, especially for them that don't fit in so well. We're one big Spacer's Choice family, but every family's got the one the rest whisper about. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is. Books are for rich folk. I wonder what he wants with something like that. Thanks, mister. I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it. That's what my dad used to say anyways. I've always felt weird in here. It's too clean.
Any progress on that matter we discussed? Ah, Miss Holcomb. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
This here's Vicar DeSoto. He's always offering spiritual counsel to those that need it.
Thank you for the kind assessment, Miss Holcomb. I admit, I've been quite interested to make our outsider's acquaintance. Please get it. What would you like to discuss?
What? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do? Depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife. I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk. They rejected the order of society and live beyond the walls so thoughtfully provided by our Spacer's Choice patrons. Does that strike you as a responsible life choice?
I'm not smart enough.
Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold. Not if things are left to stand as they are. They who are not satisfied with their work are satisfied with nothing. No? How about, work fortifies the spirit, True exhaustion awaits idle hands. The OSI teaches that the Grand Architect set a perfect system in motion at the beginning of time. Contentment is found by accepting one's role in that grand plan. The Order of Scientific Inquiry, also known as scientism to the layperson. You don't talk to the Grand Architect. Once the universe was set in motion, it stepped back. It has no concern for us. We will eventually decode the plan and all its intricacies. Once we are able to deduce the properties of every particle in the universe and its trajectory, we will know everything. The future, the past, each person's place within the plan, all will be laid out before us, removing struggle and bringing peace. No one will ever need question their path again. Some even believe this ultimate knowledge will unlock mankind's true potential, and we will all become akin to grand architects ourselves, after a fashion. I would love to discuss the finer points of my religion with you. Oh, wait. No, I wouldn't. Seriously, though, to truly understand the metaphysics involved takes years of study and contemplation.
Wonder if the plague's ever gonna...
Another day at the cannery.
Let's go talk to the gravedigger again.
Lovely to see you about, Miss Parvati.
Things going all right, Silas?
Been keeping him careful and true, miss. Best to ask her yourself.
My dad's buried here.
Ooh.
Silas watches over him when I can't leave the house. Oh. Well, thanks.
Something I can do for you? You run into any trouble? Conrad's barbershop is a yawning pit that swallows his every bit. I keep telling him he should cut a few corners. Skimp out on the disinfectant. You gotta put the squeeze on Conrad. Find some dirt on him. Maybe check his back room. That's the word, extortion. Been on the tip of my tongue all day.
Alright. We gotta go around back. Oh, Where'd they go? Hello. Can't open it. Nope. Steel shovel. And let's go kill that robot. Then I gotta go make Mom her breakfast. To the back. Oh, that's here. Where is it? Sorry. There it is.
Ah, he ain't no threat. Bet I could fix him up smart.
Searching for repair bay. Error. Navigation systems failed. Unable to comply.
I could probably fix that. I mean, if you wanted me to.
Yeah.
Yep, I see the problem. His nav mod got dislodged. Must have taken a tumble. Just gotta give it a good push and wait for the click. There we go. Jeremy's good as new. Well, new by Spacer's Choice standards anyhow. His name's Jeremy, by the by.
Navigation systems operational. Optimal path toward repair bay detected. Initiating self-diagnostics.
I don't reckon Jeremy understands the concept of trade.
Spacer's Choice reminds all colonists that serving the Spacer's Choice family is the highest possible reward. I have been programmed to deliver this pre-approved message.
Yeah, okay.
Be more careful out there, Jeremy.
So did I fail that quest? Almost there. We made it.
When I was little, we'd get freighters.
Bring us honor, soldier. You beat that scout to scrap with its own legs? Pulled its optic cables out its head case? Actually, don't tell me. Rather use my imagination. You're a passing fair soldier, I will confess. But you are one, and the enemy is legion. What you need is an equalizer, a weapon to strike fear in their cold mechanical hearts. Cantina, lavatory, behind one of the toilets. That's where I've kept it hidden all these years. Sharp, ain't it? The lavatory is the very last place a mechanical has need to enter.
Cantina lavatory.
On the double, soldier. Don't want the bartender poking around in there with a mop.
There we go. Just go get the weapon. I'll get my own breakfast. Lavatory. Wait, so the inhaler thing heals? Alright.
You think corporate's ever gonna visit?
You're not a big drinker, are you?
How long is this mission? Seems like it should have been quick. Alright, I gotta get up. Sorry. Time to go. No, back over there. Why do you lie to me? Tell me to come out this door. Okay, fine. This is the last point that I really gotta get up.
Bring us honor, soldier. Feast your eyes, soldier. This here is a genuine Spacer's Choice injury customizing unit, designed to deliver a lethal blast of electrical discharge. I call it the Hand of the Law. You ever want to see a mechanical flailing around like a grounded fish? You stick a couple thousand volts in its guts. With compliments from old Ludwig.
Sounds fun.
Fun? This ain't some quarterly performance review, soldier. Ours is a grave and sacred duty. Time's come for you to journey down into the black heart of the enemy's camp. I'm talking about the old geothermal plant. Unfortunately, the old plant lies outside my board-given jurisdiction. You'll need to get a passcode from the boss, Reed Thompson. I've been after a passcode for years. Boss said no on account of my gross incompetence with all matters related to security. I need you to get us the brain of a mechanical. Well, not exactly a brain. Anatomically speaking, what we're looking for is a logic module.
Seems simple.
If you die horribly, I will pour out a can of 0G to your memory.
Alright.
Bring us honor, soldier.
No, I wanted to save. That down and save. Yes. Alright. Be right back.
Where are we headed? Hey, take your time.
big ol' toast. What are we doing? Oh, we're gonna yeah. Adrenal time. Twice the speed, half the price. You okay, cat? You're a ball. I'm trying to sleep. Okay, sorry for waking you. Cute. You were always that cute. Keep destroying the house. I don't always put the gun up.
Another day at the cannery.
Oh, I cut my own hair.
What can I do for you?
Let's see.
What can I do for you?
Try medical.
Oh? Am I in the company of a fellow doctor?
Dr. Loosely.
I am a Spacer's Choice certified surgeon, and if you must know, I can stitch a severed thumb with a 58% chance of avoiding gangrene. You know about Eugene? How? Then, you know Phyllis suggested selling off Eugene's gold teeth. I didn't approve of the idea then, and I don't approve of it now. Eugene's golden teeth were a family heirloom, representing 3 generations of poor dental hygiene. He took them to his grave. That's unthinkable. Eugene's body and all rare earth minerals contained therein are solely the property of Spacer's Choice. I can't ask Silas to dig up a man's body and pry a few teeth loose from his jaw just to pay my bills. Can I?
Are you asking rhetorically? Because if you're being serious... Ugh, gross.
Desperate measures, Miss Holcomb. Desperate measures. I'm going to have to ask Silas to dig up those teeth. It's the only way I'm paying my gravesite fees. I'm sure that I have no other choice. Here you are. Gravesite papers affixed with my signature and an IOU.
Who's Phyllis? Oh, Phyllis works at the cannery.
Got my sights on you.
You. Oh.
You the new worker? Whatever. Make it quick, Tenderfoot. I'm busy. Foreman Granger, mind those words don't come out of your mouth unless preceded by yes or right away or thank you. Shit. Silas still on about that? Here, take the fees. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Reed I was late on my payment. Because they're not my fees and not my gravesite. Guy I worked with shot himself. I paid the bill. I could do without the sarcasm. Wasn't acting out of the goodness of my heart. Law requires delinquent gravesite fees to be paid by the deceased party's closest living relative, which meant me. Shame, though. Eugene was a good worker. Woke up one morning and put a round through his upper story. Can't imagine why. The kid was doing all right at his desk. We all thought he was an upstanding receptionist. Just between the two of us, I'm pretty shocked his weapon didn't misfire. Spacer's Choice handguns aren't the most reliable.
So I've heard.
Eugene wasn't family. Yeah, I was the closest living person relative to his body at time of death. I'm the one who found him, you see, so I pay the fines. Suicide's a crime. The legal term is irreparable damage to company property. What Eugene did to himself was vandalism.
Oh, God. Just game world. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright. The rest is court.
When one of your workers commits a crime, the entire town pays for it. In other words, Edgewater would have been penalized pretty hard. Whatever Eugene was worth as an asset, we would have had to pay out of pocket to Spacer's Choice. Well, excuse you. I'll have you know, Eugene was an asset to us all. May his atoms be commended to the law. All I know is Silas asked me for Eugene's gravesite fees, which means he was approved for burial, which means his papers went through, which means the town's in the clear. I'm just glad to put this whole ugly affair behind me. Eugene can rest his bones in peace, and the rest of us can get on with our own lives.
God, this game world. So sad.
That was quick.
Special choice property, terminal access. Company notifications. Percentage symptoms of infection. Reach critical mass. Start to transform old sick house. It's a privilege, not a right. Yeah. God, this damn world. Now with extra added artificial ingredients at no extra cost. I got no idea what that was, but I'll take it. Go down. Hmm? Vending machine. I got no idea what any of this is. Ordnance control helmet.
Get ready!
Oh. Because I stole? Fine. What the hell is that? That is disgusting.
Huh?
Sorry, I've got a lot to do.
Where are we now? Oh. Alright. Oh. Let's go talk to... Oh, it should be over here.
Been eating nothing but salt tuna for a year.
Barely cotton.
Know how you feel.
Doc. What's his name? Are these the guys you want me to get? There we go. Alright. Taste the freedom. Prefabricated living just like home. Okay.
Grave digging's a fine profession. Always work to be had, and nary a word of complaint out of your clients. You run into any trouble? Reliable work from a freelancer. That's gonna take some getting used to.
Sweet.
And I'll buy you a drink sometime.
Tangible.
Suppose you've earned it. One good turn deserves another. Abernathy was sick? With the plague? That's disgusting. I shook hands with the guy. What? No. If I knew he was sick, I would have had him reported. I needed his fees because of his name. A, for Abernathy. He was at the top of my list, you see? Yeah? You could look at it that way, I suppose. You could look at us and say, those Edgewater saps lost near every soul to plague. But you'd be wrong. We're survivors. Loyal company folk, brave in the
Oh well.
wilds. Every now and again, a virulent plague sweeps through our town. That's life on the frontier, I suppose. A body grows accustomed. Hang on, I'm doing some math in my head. 20, 30, carry the one... all my life? Folks been real good to me. Fresh air, exercise. Only problem's the paperwork. Can't get anybody to pay their gravesite fees. Former people, yeah.
Former
Marauders
people.
been raiding my graves, you see. Hence the armed guards.
Ew.
Oh no. They are after the most precious loot of all. Spacer's Choice Company property. If those marauders swipe any more bodies out of my cemetery, company's gonna dock my pay.
It's game world. Alright, where are we going? Oh, what's this? Yeah, that one's close. Start with that. Door? No, no door. Okay. Let's save. Yep. Oh, my back is broken. Alright. Oh, what's in here? The vending machine. Oh, what's that? Sugar. Alright, what do we got? Spacer's Choice, Saltuna Marketing Division. Unlock second story balcony door. Okay, messages. To Robert Thompson, just wanted to check off. Light Project. Brainstorming some new taglines for the product line. I think something will really catch our customers' attention. How do I create half our love brand of Saltuna? Response for the They're not interested in your light version. Rather not compete with ourselves. But they are interested in your idea of lighter Saltuna effective. Immediately, we have been instructed to use heavier weighted cans. So we can pack it with less Saltuna. Very pissed every game world. Just confirm my request. Have you television. Slightly can, but slightly less salt tuna. From the marketing division to the cannery. Ooh. Personal files. That's fabulous. Some tuna flavor. Prime time. Oh, it's that fine crunch of cartilage. Can't spell salt tuna without salt. No, you also can't spell salt tuna with ants. Potential to market towards families. Leading scientists say it's still food. Salt tuna will thank you. Other hallucinations. Oh god. Yeah. Up we go. Oh. That's what you're having me do. We did it! Revolver. Oh, how much does it do? 41, and you do 22. You have 9 rounds. Yeah. Okay. Oh, what was that? Where'd you come from? Alright, let's see. Alright, save.
Got it?
That's the last of them.
Assault rifle. Oh, it hurt to bend. Even a little. Yeah. Where are we going? Where are we at? Map, 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 map. There we go. We are going over there. Okay. Okay, this is the back of the cannery, I think. Cat is snoring. Am I over encumbered?
Here we go. Got them all.
Yeah. Alright, what's in here? I'm tired. Why? Oh, bells. Shit. Tried getting like an energy drink. Alright. Oh, I got adjust. I twisted a little bit, and it was painful. Clementine Etheridge. Yeah. There's about her. Okay. Oh, oh, oh. Ooh, ooh. Oh, spaceship. Nice. What was that? Collector's letter. Okay, let's see. Hit them in a cave. Okay. No. A level. Skill and perks. Yay. Heavy ammo. Nice. Alright, what do we got here? 10. Raise tech a little. 20. Defense. Melee 1. Range 1. Stealth. Perks. Plus 5 base armor. Precision. Here. Weapon and armor durability loss. That's useful. 20% sprint speed. Walk speed. Nice. Alone in a party now. 50% base health. Health is good. Wait, did I do it? Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Okay, we. This. Okay, 4. Ooh, 9 armor. Ooh, 16 armor. 16 helmet. Just let me work punch. Let's go get the thing. Ugh. Save. Yes. Alright, hold on. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah. God, tired. Ow. Transport wreckage. Nothing? Okay. Three enemies.
We made it.
Okay. Okay, where is this? Oh, what was that? Ow, ow, oh, 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 my back and open it. Alright, fine, I won't end up in anything else. I don't want to pick wrong. Yeah. Can I? Whatever. What? Oh. No idea. Oh. I've been using it by mistake. Okay. Quest. Over here. Wait, what's over here? Let's save first. Be right back.
Where are we headed?
Alright, and some drink. Pain to the bottom of my back. Where were we going? We're going up here. What's that? Geothermal power plant discovered. This is the power plant.
I've always wanted to poke around in here.
Performing.
Watch out!
Where do I go? Inventory. So where is it? Assault. Assault rifle. Assault. I thought he gave me a weapon for energy.
We did it!
We did it? Good. Scientist. Okay, cool. to the thing. Back to the safe and see where we're at. Yes, it works.
Easy.
Okay. Let's turn this in. Alright. Oh. Whee! I take fall damage. Not so wee. The enemy just seeks to destroy one in life. You okay, cat? You sleeping? Yeah. You're asleep. Grew up into a ball. Looking cute. But you were always that cute. Oh. Alright. Back to the place.
Any progress on that matter we discussed?
Yes.
Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices I... Wait. What the fuck is this? Is this French? I can't fucking read French. It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is. French. Ha! I was so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan, while fighting it at every turn. Well, yes. But I assure you, it was not for personal gain, only for the greater good.
Of course.
I've spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped this book held some of those answers. I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing. All the time and suffering I've spent. Wasted.
Yeah.
Bakonu, the author, had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the Philosophist school of thought, so the book is banned in this colony. Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true. They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the plan. But most of the philosophist perversion of Bakonu's thoughts came more than a century after his death. Yes, you're right. Such are the workings of the equation. And I've only my own hubris to blame.
Hubris.
I certainly never planned for this contingency. But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport. You have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew.
Yeah, sure.
Certainly. I already gave you most of my money, but I can offer you free spiritual counseling, and I'd be happy to watch your back. I'm pretty handy with a tossball stick, or any blunt instrument, really. I'm also a passable gun hand, if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though. Oh,
Nice.
I'm fairly competent at hacking computers as well.
Ooh, nice. You're in.
Fantastic. Let me get my things in order, and I'll catch up with you.
Edgewater's gonna miss you. Folk here always had good things to say about their vicar.
Thank you, Ms. Holcomb. I'll be glad for the change of scenery, and to leave this place behind. I shall see you on the ship, Captain, whenever you're ready to leave Emerald Vale.
All right. Yes, that disturbing thing again. It's mostly just stomach and intestines. All right. Where are we going? Journal. No. Let's go retrieve the medicine.
Here they come!
Take his head right off.
Everyone all right?
Ooh. Oh, let's see. Audio. Transfer. Oh, I can store stuff. That's nice. Ew. Nope. Can't unlock it. Can't unlock that. Alright. Oh. Come on. Oh. Close that. So hopefully I remember to go back in there later. I'm encumbered. All right. All right. Okay. What do we got here? Breakdown. '28. Ooh, the machine gun, want that. Oh. What is this? Interesting. Oh. You already ate. Alright, hold on. Let's save. No. Save. Yes, overwrite. Alright, let's readjust. Oh, my back. Oh, my back. Yeah, okay, that's right. Okay, back.
Look out! Woo! Nice work!
First aid key card. Okay. Oh. Blah 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 blah.
Here they come! There they go!
Weird. card reader. Budget. From one adult bag. Okay. There's a big scary monster out in the wild. Riot control armor. That's a new 4 armor. Oh, better armor. First aid room.
That's the last of them.
Antique saber, nice.
Don't mess with us.
Right? Am I over encumbered again? I think I am. Cash medicine. Act 25. Alright. Okay. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Right down. Right down. Was the 116 the 110? My carry weight? This is stuff to sell. Okay. Oh, stealth attack? Oh. Oh, okay. Stealth. Alright, I have working stealth then. Alrighty. Yay! Companions level up. Hey, let's head out. Oh, my back is broken. Cat's just laying there looking cute. Really just want to mess with her. Oh, she woke up. Good girl? I'm so soft. Soft as sush. You just smell. And you're not nice and soft and fluffy like she was. Yeah. Alright. Alright, I'll be right back. Bathroom. Alright, let's get some more drink. Oh, save. And since we can't complete that quest at the moment, to rate hacking, let us do another quest. This full digits. Yeah. Maybe we'll get that done later. Continue with the main quest. Oh, alright. Character. Oh, I got skills. Oh, hello. 25. Did it work? Ah, damn it. 25. Leadership. Ranged. And defense. Uh, 30% health. Boisterous. Sneaky. Oh, engineering. Yes, I want the engineering perk. No. Okay. I want to change my armor. I think that's what's causing it. Right. Yeah, there we go. Okay. There we go. I'm getting somewhere. Ugh. Set. Some baton. Can I fast travel from here? No. Gotta go outside. Alright. Locks windows. Okay. here. That's creepy. Oh, Mantisaur. Alright, where are we going? Where's the guy? Where? No, I don't. There he is.
Hey.
You wanna mingle, go try the cantina.
Save, exit, and reload. Maybe that'll fix the audio issue. Obsidian. Real. Auto save, yep. Okay. Creepy. I mean, a life cycle.
You wanna mingle,
There we
go
go.
try the cantina. Let's see it. Don't keep us waiting. Haven't decided? I hired you. The nature of your employment requires you to deliver in my hand some genuine anthracillin.
Yeah.
You're right, it is. Can't blame a mercenary for trying to make a profit. You wanna mingle, go try the cantina.
What if I just do with a sick house?
Sometimes I wonder what I'm doing with myself.
Wrong way. I have to give it to you.
I don't want any trouble. You've got Adrena time? How? No, I don't want to know. Could be you stole it. Could be you're trying to test me. See if I'm gonna violate company policy. I'm feeling a touch faint. If you don't mind, I'd like to be alone for a spell. I don't want any trouble.
Yeah, I tried.
You wanna mingle, go try the cantina. Sweet life-giving nostrum. The first hit's always the best. Scratched together all the bits I had around the domicile. It ain't as much as it deserved, but it's all I got. You're wringing the blood out of me. Here, you can have whatever's in my pockets.
Get around. Oh, my back is broken. Alright. Alright. It's full of digits. Where does this one take place at? There, and there. Oh, that was relatively close.
Been eating nothing but salt tuna for a year.
Let's get out. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on. It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Best choice. Yeah, that's true. Okay, cat. Back to sleep. No, you got your eyes open and looking at me. Go this way. Let's go. Go, go. Go, go, go. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Got it. Heads down.
Let's just stick by them. And safe. Before we get ourselves killed. Yes. Yeah, we did it. Okay. I really go back on so much crap. Alright. Over here. Yeah. Up. Hunting rifle. Nice. That should be useful. Ooh. Okay. Like there's a workbench at this shit. What's wrong with this shit? Oh, I hurt. Tired. Oh. Okay. Possible. They're still here.
What can I do for you, Captain? Goodbye.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. If I'd been able to get out here, I so would have stripped this for parts.
Ow. I don't think you got anything that be modified. Ooh, we can tinker, repair, breakdown, modify. Tinker. Oh. Oh, I can tinker. Okay. That's enough tinkering. Repair. Oh, they didn't repair and all that. Sometime keep it. Ooh, plasma cutter. Oh, that's nice. Tinker. Oh, I can tinker with armor. Oh, it's a modification. A grenade launcher. Alright. Let's go to the place. Let's sell some stuff. Tired. I'm gonna get. Weird. It's pointing to its ass. Yeah. That reminds me. I need to find that. I got the Silent Hill HD collection. I don't remember where I put the disc. I sell to you.
Abernathy's got some bounce in his heel. Must have heard some good news.
Trade.
Coming right up.
Sell. Error. Okay, let's sell. Cards. Bypass. There we go. Sell junk. Really? 26. That's all I made. Just 26. I forget what, 6 pounds? 6 kilos.
Sometimes I wonder what...
I've never actually been in here.
Open bounties. Yeah.
Something to report? We pay by the finger. What do you have for me? Here we are. Birdie Cotton. Cause of death. Let's just say overwhelming physical trauma. Bert was the local preacher before Max took over. Always was quick to remind us that we all get what we deserve in the end. I'll just need your signature here, 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 and here. Got any more fingers for me?
No. Okay. That was funny. Where are we to next? Talk with them first. Yeah, let's just head there. Didn't mean. Oh. I don't know, I gotta use this brace. Oh my god. Whew. Oh, I feel bloated. Let's head over to here for the thingamabob. Can I fast travel to here? Fast travel to here. What's over here? Oh, you're doing the place. Whatever, let's just fast travel to there, head up to there, see what happens. I got your tail. Alright, be that way, jerk. 20th annual 12 Ball series. Toast ball. Spencer's chosen. Oh, back. Okay. Where are we at?
Move along, stranger. We don't want any trouble. I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along. Answers, huh? You must be one of those philosophicals. Already got ourselves one of those. A geo what? Look, plants ain't my purview. You're better off asking after Adelaide. If you're gonna start wandering around my camp, know that I got my sights on you. Over in the hothouse, tending crop. Enough with the questions. No offense, but I've got a lot on my mind. You don't know what enough with the questions means? No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering if marauders got to her. It's not like Zoe to go wandering. Figured she might be out scavenging, but that ain't exactly her talent. Can't imagine where she's gone. Vale's a wide place. She could be anywhere. Could do without the gallows humor. I'll tell you what I can. Vex me. If she told anybody, they ain't telling me. I'd check her room, but I got yelled at for snooping once already. Little ways ago. She was always obsessing over her serial dramas. Wanted to see what the fuss was about. Could be. Dangers aplenty out there. No telling why marauders would steal somebody like Zoe. Got no useful skills far as I could tell. Marauder gang just moved into the districts a little ways east. Their numbers are growing. Gotta come from somewhere. Well, enough to know we never got on. Zoe and Stefan were close. If anybody knows the workings of her mind, he does. She was lazy and thoughtless, but she's still one of our own.
Yeah.
What is it?
That's a good guy. happening?
Great work.
Not really. Fuck. A glass for every class. Funny. That's not bad. Before I go and open that, I'm gonna go and open that door previously. The second floor that we passed a while ago.
Oh, that's Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear?
Patch came
I
off the
have
back.
been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned. Reed Thompson, you here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then? I can't say I blame you. Reed is positively soporific. Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves. He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans? Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip him out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do.
What do you have?
You've seen that miserable excuse for a town with your own lamps.
Yes.
Hollowed out workers laboring their lives away at the cannery, living off whatever scrap Spacer's choice throws them. You know that's true, don't you, Ms. Holcomb? Your father died of overwork. His heart gave out.
He was tired all the time, sure, but he was old, ma'am, and he raised me all by his lonesome.
Look what they did to this child. Lost her family to the company, and still she defends them. Life in Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shuts down, workers desert in droves, and our own little camp grows and thrives. You bring power to Reed's town and you'll be killing us. Reed knows it. He's counting on it.
I'll consider it.
I trust you will listen to your conscience.
Is there a thingamabob here? No. Cat. Alright. Let's do this one. Search for Zoe. Ugh. That's a lot to read. Bandit Queen Zoe. Alright.
You hungry? We got canid ribs, canid flank, canid snout too. Something I can help you with?
Ribs. Go for some ribs.
You mean Zoe? Yeah, we were pretty close. Not like her to go loping off.
Ugh.
Zoe and I were gonna watch the serials, as is our custom. She never turned up. I looked around, but she was nowhere to be found. You sound like some type of corporate fixer asking all these questions.
Corporate fixer.
Zoe was always obsessed with this serial. Masked Marketeer. A scion of Byzantium turns to banditry and teaches his marauder companions the wisdom of free market economics. Shame she up and vanished when she did. I had a surprise lined up for her. The other day, I got my hands on a genuine copy of the latest Masked Marketeer. I was gonna surprise Zoe with it, but she was gone the next day. Can't say I recall Zoe ever acting strange. Well, except for her habit of writing things down on scraps of paper. She called it journaling, but I think it's just plain odd.
Anything else?
Hey, I got time.
Yeah.
If you're hungry, Stefan's got supplies.
Save. Yep. Let's go.
Okay, keep him quiet.
Okay. Almost to the stuff. Where are we going? What's in there? Canned meat. Skin and tail. Alright.
Huh? Here they come! Nice one! We made it!
Am I over encumbered? I am. Alright, what do we got? Yeah, that queue is over. Right down. Security bleed. Oh, wait. Uh-huh. Juice. Breakdown. Seven. Wait a second. 52 damage. Oh, it's a different gun. Right. Okay. I'm not gonna use that. Ow. Ow. Oh, my back. Alright. Can we sort them? the unreliable. The mechanical engineering too. Item 1. Alright. Save. Oh, my back. Oh, God damn. Oh. What time is it? This is 3 o'clock. Miss Cat. Huh? Yes. 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 You are a sad looking cat. Yes. Got some gunk in your eyes. Mm. You don't say. Hmm? Yeah. Fair enough. Oh, that was your tongue. Tongue was a little darker. It wasn't shadow. Later, cat.
I don't know anybody who ever came out this far. Nice.
Okay. Oh. All right. Run away. I think he blew himself up. Am I over encumbered again? Of course I am. Of course.
Something you need? That's on account of how I never met her. She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. She worked in the Vale a few months, sorting the cannery computers. Her contract said any kids she had, expected or not, belonged to her office from the time of conception. So when I was born, I got sent here.
Is that normal?
Well, I don't know about normal. Dad said she worked under some kind of special contract. It's sensible. Dad just fixed machines. She did some kind of crazy math, high-level stuff. Better to raise me on his time than hers. You mean about the mission being too clean? I know, but Vicker says the universe is a machine, that it runs by law. Real machines have gunked up oil, scratches, and worn bits. You can tell they've seen handling, been used by folk. The machine Vicker sees is one ain't never been run. It's not for people to live in. It's something on a museum shelf, under glass. I think there's something higher and greater than us. But I don't feel it when I'm in the mission. Sorry. I know it's none of my business. It's not like I think it a failing, mind. It's just I live right across the road. Most nights I watch folks out my window. When they come in here, they might be happy or sad. Mostly they're tired. When they leave, they're mad at themselves. Or they stumble into the alley and I listen to their hearts breaking.
Same.
Maybe so. But we don't think on it that way.
Alright.
Something you need?
What's that?
Wow, you crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways. What? You mean Adelaide's little congregation of nature-loving nobodies? I could not possibly be less interested in them. You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen.
Ghost.
I'm great at clarifying. No. I insinuated myself into their company, see? And they didn't seem to mind one whit. I may have bartered them a few boxes of Adrena time, but yeah, I'm sure that's got nothing to do with it. I don't know. The vital processes that constitute the miracle of life are mysterious and unknowable. Oh, you mean around these guys? The Marauders wouldn't hurt me. They love me. I'm practically their queen. Yeah, must be my natural charisma.
Oh, God.
I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself. I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself. Instead, what do I find? But a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse. I couldn't just go back to the cannery, so I was stuck with them. I've got all the time in Halcyon. Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong. I doubt that. Nobody in that camp really cared about me. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Also, he could carry on a conversation, unlike these hooligans. I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is gonna be glaring knives at me. I've got that to look forward to.
Nope, can't open it. Oh, blah, 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 blah. What if I brought you
You trying to get us all in trouble?
Are you kidding me?
Just don't make any trouble for me, okay?
Where is she?
Got it. Heads down.
Oh, there she is. Alright. Oh. Okay, what do we got here? Uh-huh. Weapons and stuff. That's... That's Joe. Medical determination. Lockpick. Lockpick. 9922. Alright. Ooh, character. Ten. 22. 22. 100. 100. Yeah, I'm not going to use that. No. Oh, the right armor equipped.
Look, I already bought what you were selling me. Just give me some time to gather up my personals.
What's this? Alright, how much? We have 30 pounds overweight. Just slowly make our way back. Alright, making our way back. Oh, oh, my back. 5 hours already?
What is it? We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened, anyway? Zoe joined up with a band of marauders. Zoe. The same Zoe who doesn't know a barrel from a trigger. Well, I've heard stranger things. You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble. Let me know if I can do something for you.
Pack meal.
Zoe says she fought her way out of a marauder camp with her own bare hands. Fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
No, 61 more kilos I can hold. Can I kill it? Chicken feathers. Counts as an enemy kill. Oh. Ow. Alright, where's it going?
Oh gosh, it's so pretty.
Anything else I can do for you? That's not strange at all, dear. Few of us truly know where we are. The world can seem like a forest without end, and it is all too easy to lose one's way. But we must remember that being lost is the first step in discovering yourself. This is the old botanical lab in Emerald Vale, on Terra 2. By the look on your face, I'm guessing you're not quite following me. Are you not feeling well? Ought to lay your head down if you're running fever. Are you talking about an escape pod of some sort? Where did you say you were from?
I didn't. Yeah.
Is that a new settlement of some kind? I haven't kept news from outside the Vale.
Ugh.
Oh, you're talking about that old piece of folklore. Now I'm convinced you're delirious. You really ought to lay your head down, dear. Babbling only agitates the humors. You ought to try some of my purgative tea. Won't cure what ails you, but it will distract you for a spell.
Yeah, let's just go. Oh. Ooh, excuse me. How do I get out of here? Oh, oh, there we go. We're out. Okay. Now, journal. This is full of digits. Where are we going? We are going to the... Where do we go? Geothermal. That's it. Geothermal plant. Disarmed security force. Defenses. Okay. I'll leave the fence on. Spacer's choice. Funny. Scientist. Geothermal power plant. Yeah, let's save that for later.
System up.
Okay, going quiet.
I heard somebody say something.
Beginning security.
Look out!
Patrol.
Woo! We made it!
This way. Something. What's over here? Oh, that's that camp again. Abandoned Spacer's Choice settlement discovered. No enemies?
Incoming!
Where is she?
Everyone all right?
No. Sealed. Is there no way in? Fine. Nope. Yeah, I was already here. Alright. Thing? Yes. That. There's everything here. What's that? What does that mean? Point of interest. Vending machine. Hello. Alright, that was interesting. Save. Oh, my back.
You hiding?
Got him all.
Fun times barrel. Pristine. Yay. Okay. Three. 73. Three. 3. 666. 666. 215. 28, 24. Yeah. 37. 35. Okay, here we go. Get rid of you. And map. Turn this quest in. Oh. Plasma. Yeah, that's what I'm using. Slices, dices, cauterizes. Where are we going?
I wonder what I'm doing.
Vale's a little safer, thanks to you. We pay by the finger. What do you have for me? Gil Antrim. Real name, Guillaume. Duly processed by a freelancer on behalf of Spacer's Choice. I remember him. Was just a kid last I saw him. Shame. Still one outstanding bounty. If you've got a finger, I've got the paperwork. Mabel Burgess. Age 37. Right or left-handed? Let's just say no longer applicable. I remember Doc Burgess. Conducted my physical every fiscal quarter. Guess she couldn't keep her hands off her patient's medicine. Well, that's all three. I must remember to requisition some more fingerprint ink. Here's all the compensation you've earned, plus a bonus. You've done such a bang-up job hunting down our former workers that I thought it only proper to deputize you. Congratulations.
Yay!
Let me stop you there. It is official Spacer's Choice policy that all Marauders, regardless of prior affiliation to the Spacer's Choice brand, no longer qualify as our people. Ever since the company first settled the Veil. Life's good out here, but it ain't easy. Some folk can't keep pace with the demands of frontier life. Not everyone's cut out to work in Edgewater. Some turn deserter, some turn marauder. None of them get my sympathy. Uh-huh. I recall young Eugene. Good kid. Nice smile. Fussy about his health, though. Took a little too much adrenatime. That'll do a number on your brain matter. Says so right on the warning label. Violent psychosis is a well-documented and legally accounted for side effect of adrenatime.
Legally accounted for.
What's on your mind?
All right.
Sometimes I wonder what I'm doing with myself.
We should keep our voices down.
Wait, that already turned me away.
I've got nothing on my bounty board. That's a good feeling.
Really, some way. Alright, lead skill points.
This is where the magic happens. Well, science. But it still happens here.
There's merchant.
I've been feeling pretty low these.
Plague got you feeling woozy? Get yourself boozy with Spacer's Choice.
Great.
Coming right up.
So junk. Oh, can I test draw from in here? Yes, I can. Yeah. Oh. Oh, back. Cat. Oh. 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 Yeah. Okay. From the planet to your living room. Geothermal plant. Funny. Alright. Oh, there. Ugh. Get tired.
The control room should be off to the right. I hope we're doing the right thing.
Okay, what do I want? I want to change my weapon to lock off this door. Turn to root messages. Displeased. Firing people. People for fired. Uh-huh. Ow. Wait, what was that? A free charge? Oh, I'm guaranteed. Yeah. Oh.
while performing.
Here they come!
Let's go outside. Alright, let's go through that door. Redirect. Oof, 22% efficiency. Well, let's go down. Mind your head. Sealed. Locked door. Oh. Alright. Okay, okay. I got right what I want. My patch. 17. Oh, yeah. I'm nowhere near that level. Hard.
Unexpected.
Here they come! Everyone all right?
Hmm?
Got it. Inside voices.
Hear 'em.
Processing.
Incoming!
No. I have no idea what I just did.
Self-diagnostics complete.
Oh, Jeremy.
Navigation systems operational. Combat systems operational. It's not the best choice. It's the spacer's choice. Hostile actions towards spacer's choice mechanics are contrary to logical directive. Conclusion: all hostile automechanicals must be defective in compliance with spacer's choice policy. All defective automechanicals must be permanently dismantled. Please allow me to assist. Affirmative. Mechanicide protocols loaded. Awaiting confirmation.
Okay. Strange modification of logic. Okay. Passcode. Bard. How do I get up there? What did I get? Alright. Oh. Go back over there. Okay. %, efficiency. Structure that detected. I think that's what that switch was. It's the first switch. Oh.
You're not real. You're not real.
Oh, I have been here.
No, no, no. Just leave me alone. Get away!
Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded.
Unexpected.
Incoming!
Shut off the steam.
Oh.
Incoming! Where'd they go? If we send the power to Miss McDevitt, what happens to the veil?
Unexpected investigation.
Get ready!
I got no idea where I am. Does the map work here? Yes, it does.
That's the last.
Alright.
Once we do this, there's no going back. Hey, mister? Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do?
No.
I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished. That sure sounds like Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here, I imagine he'd remind us of how we're all one big, happy Spacer's Choice family. In Mr. Thompson's eyes, those deserters are still part of the Spacer's Choice family. The family must work together in order to survive. I hate to say it, but I think Mr. Thompson's got a point. Unless those deserters come back, Edgewater's as good as dead. Cutting off their power might be the only way. Miss McDevitt's built something beautiful. Somehow, she's talked the ground into giving life again. It's plain to see she's made the Vale a better place. Fed the hungry, tended the sick. Gave a home to those that had none. But Miss McDevitt delights in Edgewater's suffering. She wants to hurt the town. Do you really want to be party to that kind of hatred?
No, I'm not.
Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something. Really? I mean, wow. Thanks. No one's ever told me those words in that order.
Oh. Stuff. Alright, so... Save. 4 o'clock already. Alright. Oh, what do you? Let's see what happens. Panic. What's worth secrets? I don't know where I Send the power. Oh. Oh. What did I have to say?
You hear that? That low, pleasant hum of electricity? It whispers across the veil like the winds of change. You've done well. I would have paid my last 5 bits to see the look on Reed's face when the last lamp in town burnt out and the cannery fell to silence. My son worked in that cannery. When the plague started coming, he was one of the first to fall sick. We had a store of medicine locked away, but Reed refused to treat him. Said my boy didn't deserve treatment. Said the medicine would have been wasted on him. So I buried my boy in the cemetery, gathered my belongings, and left. That's as much of the story as you need to hear. Time's come to look toward the future. We'll grow, I expect. A lot of workers out there with nowhere else to go. I don't look forward to turning folk away. Camp's gotta stay pure, though. Can't have corporate loyalists mixing with us, no matter how desperate they may be. I am curious. Why did you help us? You don't know who we are. You don't owe us a thing. The plant's crawling with mechanicals, so it stands to reason you risked your life. You're not quite like anyone else I've met. You haven't had your consciousness programmed by the board. You're welcome among us if you're ever so inclined.
Okay, well, if she's just gonna turn people away, that ain't right. Well, you up there, cat? You looking cute? Yeah. I guess it can be cute sometimes. Edgewater. Boom. Okay, map. Alright. Ooh, I get you. Alright. What does she have to say now? Where is she? Gold teeth. Never insulted gold teeth?
Everybody keeps staring at me. It's not my fault the power's dead. Whoa, Miss Parvati. Hey, you're, what, how are you? Hi, hello.
Are you, are things safe out here? How are you keeping?
Great, just great. I've been trying to keep stuff running, just like you. Only I'm not so... Wait, they didn't kick you out, did they?
Oh gosh, no, I'm just along with this fella here.
I seen you wandering around here. You don't look like you're coming from town.
Passing through.
Sorry, I just wasn't sure if you were from town or if you were one of us. Something's been chewing at me, you see. Fact is, I've been, well, lying. To everybody here. Camp thinks I'm a mechanical genius, but I couldn't fix a busted chair.
Never too late to start learning.
I'll take all the help I can get. I set my mind to learning the craft of the engineer, you see. I want to make something of myself. You ever heard of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering? Comes in a set of 3. If I had my hands on one of those data pads, I could teach myself the ins and outs.
Those are good. My dad kept a copy with him when he was working in the cannery.
I know the old community center kept a copy. Should find another one back in town. If you could find me even one of those pads, I'd be greatly obliged.
Don't I have 2 of them?
No kidding! Really? Well, which one? You're really playing with my feelings here. Well, not... No kidding! Really? Well, which one?
No.
Look at that! Building a computing machine out of Spectrum potatoes, a primer. I'm just glad it survived all these years. I appreciate you going through all that trouble. In fact, I put aside something special, on the off chance that somebody'd search out those data pads for me. Well, don't keep me in suspense. Ain't that just ironical? If I'd worked a little longer back at the cannery, I might have found this myself. 2 whole data pads? Be still my beating heart. Oh, almost forgot your payment. Sure, I'd be glad to take them off your hands. What's on your mind? Couple months. This camp's my home. People you see milling about, they're my family. At least I think of them that way. I owe them my life. Would have died in the wilderness if they hadn't chanced upon me, starving and delirious. We all left the cannery for one reason or another. Me? I was let go, mostly on account of my incompetence. I mean, I was competent. I couldn't even survive on my own. Grace found me, Adelaide took me in, I've been on my feet ever since.
You weren't incompetent. You just didn't fit the cannery. Not like here. This place had a U-shaped hole, and now it doesn't.
You could stay, you know. Here. I'd be happy to... we could really use... this isn't coming out right. If you want, Adelaide would make a place for you.
Yeah, we should go.
I don't know how much longer we'll last without power. Keep your wits about you, friend.
Keep your wits about
Keep your wits about you, friend.
Any luck finding one of those manuals?
No. Oh, there's a workbench. Alright, how do I get in?
That's the thing about growing old. Your eyes start to fail. Elsewise, I would have seen you for the snake that you are, chopped you into pieces and roasted you on a spit. This is all you're doing. Cutting off my power, killing off my garden. Without refrigeration, my food will spoil, and my flock will starve. I want to ask you this in private, away from the eyes of my flock, so they do not see me lose my temper. Tell me, why did you do it? You killed my garden, destroyed my community, sentenced my flock to a lifetime of slavery in Edgewater for a power regulator. Well, shit, I wish it was personal. Go talk to Grace and Thomas. Look them in the eye and tell them their life here is over, and the only thing left to do is go back to Edgewater. This is now your responsibility. And you tell Reed Thompson that I will never return to Edgewater. I would rather die among my flowers than live under his management. You offering to cross Reed off, huh? This some sort of twisted reparation for what you've done? Or are you just looking for a chance to sow some chaos? Kill Reed if you must, or talk him into leaving if you can. He and I are not sharing the same four walls together. Tell Reed that I can make his people healthy again. I can end their plague. Start a new garden right in the cannery. 3 square meals for every man and woman in Edgewater. Tell him how I've made the Vale bloom again. The soil has whispered its secrets to me, and I alone know how to breathe life back into the earth. The secret is human corpses. I've been grinding them up in my fertilizer for years. Marauder, worker, don't matter much to me. The human body is rich with nutrients.
Yeah, I have to ask.
Edgewater's cemetery's got corpses aplenty. Enough for a generation's worth of crops. My son worked in that cannery. When the plague started coming, he was one of the first to fall sick. We had a store of medicine locked away, but Reed refused to treat him. Said my boy didn't deserve treatment. Said the medicine would have been wasted on him. So I buried my boy in the cemetery, gathered my belongings, and left. I That's as much of the story as you need to hear.
Anything else here? No. All right. Let's just finish that quest. I don't know, where am I? Not this side.
Another day at the cannery.
You think corporate's ever gonna visit?
Mantis Worm. Okay, that's creepy looking. Oh, it's tiny.
Never seen the Vale lit up like this before. Bang up work, soldier. You're a credit to your uniform. Oh, that reminds me. Gotta look into getting us a uniform. So this is it then. The key to humanity's victory over the mechanical hordes. I would reward you with the gratitude of the Resistance, but I'm guessing you want something tactile. So here's a couple bits for your trouble, and a little something to remember me by.
Alright. Where is it? Come on, come on, come on. Let's do that quest. Get all the side quests done. It's in here. Yeah.
Mechanicide protocols currently active. Please do not interrupt.
The pit.
Go away, Phantom! Go away, Phantom! Get away! Go away, Phantom! Get away! You're not real! You're not real! Get away from me, Phantom! Shoot! Scram!
Yeah.
You can talk? The Phantom's never talked before. I knew I shouldn't have eaten that sprat raw. See? See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting. Of course. Do excuse me. I experience brief flashes of mania during which I am visited by the phantoms of my imagination. Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder. Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave Personality, Chairman of the Board, Galactic Defender, Sisty Pig Tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant. I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries, repaired them, maintained, upgraded, did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section. Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons. You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead. Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering. There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you. The tail. Definitely start with the tail. If you're feeling adventurous, the ears are a particular delicacy. Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. It was pandemonium. I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual, I missed out.
Okay. get out of here. Oh. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright. Okay. Whoop. Moving icons. Alright. Open that.
Any luck finding one of those manuals? No kidding. Really? Well, which one? The geothermal plant? Now that is just incredible. You really went exploring down there? Adelaide always told us it was swarming with hostile mechanicals. That's a complete set. All 3 parts. I'm gonna be the greatest engineer Halcyon's ever seen. Aside from you, Ms. Parvati. I swear, I'll do you proud.
I'm glad we could help, Thomas.
I've been saving something for you. Just a little contraption I found. Should fit right into your outfit. I've been thinking about going back. I'm not much use to anybody here. I get sick thinking about working at the cannery. I can't do that again. You know something? I think you're right. The town could use another engineer, and I'm on my way to becoming one. I could do a lot of good in Edgewater. Maybe even keep a garage of my own with a little workbench and my very own toolbox. It's just... Adelaide's never gonna forgive me. Not in 100 years. I go crawling back to my old life in Edgewater, and I'm as good as dead to her. You know where to find me.
Let's go. Ooh, almost done it. Yeah. Yeah, let's raise one-handed up. And defense. Okay. No perks. Alright. And go back to here. Let's save. Oh, this building. Oh, what's over here? Let's go back. Stick, shoot. No, it's shock stick. Oh, subaton. Computer things. Okay.
This is a fine day, friend. Power flows through our town like a cool stream of water. I trust Adelaide's people have seen their way to reason. So, when can I expect them back at their posts? Go ahead. Can we not? Talking about unpleasant things always gets my bile up. Show up to work, put in your hours, wear a smile.
Oh, God.
Problems of the body come from problems of the spirit. Work improves the spirit and fortifies the body. And where do you suggest we find this magical panacea? Can we pan for medicine in the stream? Medicine is a rare and precious commodity. If you demonstrate you have earned the right to be treated, you will be treated. Otherwise, you must heal yourself. If I had enough medicine to treat everyone who fell sick, I would, but I don't. I can't save everyone. So I have to choose. Adelaide's son was barely competent. I treat him with our medical rations, and it looks like I'm playing favorites. Now, I will not pretend to understand the suffering Adelaide must have felt on account of losing her child, but she is not the only one to have felt such suffering. I wish she had stayed with us. Adelaide left us when we needed her most. That I cannot say. There was no moment when the plagues began. Disease always lurks on the fringes of society, waiting to infect the idle and the lethargic. But in the last 10 years, the plagues have become progressively worse and increasingly frequent. Corporate doesn't like us using the word should. It encourages the imagination. I believe plague is a test. It is a test of our loyalty and our fortitude, and it is one we will see through to the end. Go ahead. It is my job to keep two eyes on my town. I am the steward of this place, and this is my watch post. I'm trying to remember 25 years, 26. When you get to my age, the years just rush by. You stop counting altogether. I remember looking out this window and seeing the veils spread out from horizon to horizon. We were a sprawling town. We were booming. Times change, people change, but the veil will always be here. Spacer's choice will always be here. Our work won't ever end. I take comfort in that. I wish you wouldn't say things like that. Yes, as a matter of fact. When I stand at my window and look out over my town, here's what I see. I see decent, loyal, hard-working people. I see a family. We are all part of the Spacer's Choice family. We are all doing what we were brought into this world to do. This is a Spacer's Choice town. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family here. The company keeps us warm, keeps us fed, keeps us working. Loyalty's got nothing to do with it, friend. This is good old-fashioned gratitude. Go ahead. That you are not one of us may work to your advantage. Adelaide and her folk loathe the people of Edgewater, you see. I admit the fault was mine. I'm about as diplomatic as a bristling canid. I just hope Adelaide and her folk will see their way past my flaws and return to town. Scripture tells us we all have our purpose in the world. Our work shows us that purpose. We should not have to move on from it. Yes, we have lost good workers to desertion. We have lost even more to plague. But it is why we must square our shoulders and carry on. Losing Adelaide was the hardest. She was our only flavor specialist. When she walked away, I knew we were in trouble. Spacer's Choice Saltuna is renowned across the system for its quality flavors and additives. We used to sell citrus-flavored Saltuna in our heyday. Ever since Adelaide left, we have been reduced to selling unflavored and spearmint. Go ahead. Adelaide was our only flavor specialist. We are a Saltuna. Okay. Begging your pardon, Saltuna is a staple in the diet of any self-respecting spacer. Were it up to me, friend, I'd stack our larders with Saltuna galore. No other brand of Saltuna adds as much vim or vigor to the body's humors. But, and this is something we must keep between the two of us, Saltuna is hard to come by, what with being a species indigenous to the seas of another world. Oh, we've scavenged together some organic material from the surrounding environs. Mostly organic, mostly local mushrooms. Some of which possess a texture akin to a well-boiled slab of Saltuna. The difference is all but impossible to detect to any but the prissiest of palate.
God.
I appreciate what you've done for us. I expected as much. I've been thinking about it. I could use Adelaide back, but if she's being obstinate, try to talk her followers into returning. We need the extra hands.
Alright, let me save.
I appreciate what you've done for us. Then we are at an impasse. Stewardship over this town has been entrusted to me by Spacer's Choice. I am not perfect. I have made my share of mistakes, but I have done my best for this town. I am not without compassion for Abernathy's predicament, but the plague has taken a hard toll on us all. I am a Spacer's Choice man. My father was a Spacer's Choice man. Edgewater may not look like much to some buttoned-up freelancer, but it is my home. I don't believe you. Plague's a reality of life. Best treatment is a good work ethic. You are disparaging our parent company, and it is not appreciated. We are a Spacer's Choice Saltuna cannery. We eat Saltuna here, and only Saltuna. I don't understand. You say Adelaide's growing her own food, but that should not be possible. The soil's gone sour. Company said as much. Our own botanists couldn't grow decent crops for us, so the company got rid of them and shut down the greenhouse. You'll excuse me for being skeptical. How exactly is Adelaide growing crops in barren soil? If Adelaide's found a way to feed her people and cure the plague, then she deserves this office more than I do. I won't stand in her way. My life here is ended. Give me a little time to settle my affairs. I'm sure Adelaide will be glad to see the back of me. A couple months ago, I might have put in for a transfer. It's a big colony. Spacer's Choice has other towns. Now, I couldn't show my face in any of them. No such thing as an honorable resignation. Suppose I could find a place outside the walls, or put in for early retirement. I don't know. I could see myself lasting a week. I do. Adelaide's found a cure for the plague, and she knows how to tend to crop. She's what this town needs. I've always tried to do right by my town. It has never been easy. I already told you I'm leaving. Just give me a little while to collect my thoughts.
He's just interested in fixing stuff. He always used to follow me around, asking me to explain what I was doing. Like a puppy, kinda. I'm just glad he's alive. That he's okay. I mean, when Mr. Thompson said he was fired, we all expected the worst.
Alright, let's go back. Deserters.
Look at that. The snake's come back. I never thought I'd see the day that Reed Thompson abandoned his post. Suppose we all have a breaking point. Suppose it's time our flock made our way back to Edgewater. We must tend to what remains of the town and carry on with our lives as best we may. You're vexing to me, you know? Injuring us with one hand, helping us with the other. Here, I'm giving you something to leave us be. It's a ransom, you understand, not a reward. You're telling me you did all this just to put me in charge of Edgewater? Stranger, you are some kind of twisted. I might turn that old cannery into a garden. Got ourselves a whole cemetery bursting with bodies. I need some time to gather my personals. Long walk back to Edgewater. Got a considerable burden to carry.
To the unreliable. Come on, come on. No.
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome! Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. I'm the only decent mechanic Edgewater's got, but every time I think of going back, I get this sinking feeling. Well, it's kind of you to say that. And you're right. I wasn't happy. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But can I come with you? I could tend to your engine, I know my G-valves from my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think?
Sure.
Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, mister. Captain. I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain.
Well, I certainly am looking forward to flying on a ship named the Unreliable. I'll just head upstairs and claim a room.
Alright. Where is it? Down here? Yeah, there it is.
That was a good thing you did, Captain. Helping to bring the deserters and Edgewater folks back together. I hope you rest well on that.
Well, time to check out the rooms. Sealed. 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 They're all sealed.
Captain, I have detected that Edgewater's power supply is now optimal. I applaud your willingness to invest your time in the local community. What can I do for you, Captain? All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the Unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Yeah, okay. The Unreliable. What's this? Look at swimming. Against all odds, the Unreliable takes flight.
We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Okay.
Aha, there you are. Hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the Unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any, unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you. Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Culkelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay.
Yeah, why do I need an F key?
Strictly speaking, Monarch is a moon, terraformed badly, and almost completely lawless. You'll love it. Captains don't fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, navigation. Think of a nav key as a set of flight instructions. The board's been confiscating nav keys for Stellar Bay, so we must rely on unconventional means of acquisition. Hence, Miss Gladys Kilkelly.
Yeah, what is?
Without a skip drive, good luck. You'll be dead before you make it to the nearest star. Look, I admire your optimism, but the sad truth is you're stuck here. You, me, and the rest of this colony. We're all skating precariously around the edge of oblivion together. None of us are leaving Halcyon alive, so we may as well make it a better place, and we can start by reviving the hope.
Fine.
Gladys and I have been doing business for years. Her smuggling credentials are unimpeachable. If anyone can get you a key to Monarch, it's her.
Yeah, why can't I?
In theory, I suppose you could land your ship in Cascadia, and in theory, I suppose you might survive the experience. Cascadia is utterly seething with dangerous, highly aggressive creatures, more than capable of tearing you limb from limb.
Okay.
You'd have to be a lunatic to land in Cascadia, and I'm reasonably certain I tested your brain for incipient signs of insanity. Trust me, talk to Gladys Kilkelly.
Fine.
Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology years ahead of its time. I call it the holographic shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters.
Okay.
Marvelous device. I'm quite proud of myself. The shroud changes the user's appearance to mimic that of another. It has limits. First-generation technology, you see, but promising. Exciting to see it in use at last. Very simply, the holographic shroud uses biometric information contained on standard identity cartridges to generate a holographic projection around you. Only stands up to a casual scrutiny. Use it too long, bound to flicker, blur, something like that. Movement makes it more likely. Best used in moderation. When you see guards in your path you can't sneak past, for example. Maintain your distance. Act normal. No running, no jumping. Don't draw their attention. If they pay attention, they're more likely to notice flaws in the hologram.
Okay.
A change of clothes. What is this? Some old spy serial? What inattentive and brainless guard would be fooled by such a shabby disguise? The holographic shroud masks not only your clothes, but your face and fingerprints. It modulates your voice and sweetens your breath. Science, that's how.
Science.
The beauty is they don't expect it. The shroud is the only one of its kind. We humans have a tendency to overlook the unexpected. Activate the disguise, walk past someone. What do they see? A figure dressed like a fellow employee. Don't act odd. They won't focus on you. Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, Please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
Alright, I want to look around the ship. Toward a landing pad. I thought we were outside. I mean, space. Captain's quarters. Edgewater Employment Community. Holographic shroud. Off-limit areas. Okay. Boy, that's a lot of messages. The book. Oh. Turn. Messages. Archived. It's a lot. Uh-huh. Impounded a ship. Alright. Screen just get dark. Get that all the messages? Yes. Logs. Oh boy. Alright. Oh, we have storage at last. Okay. Now, what do I have? What can I get rid of? Ew. There you go. Machine gun, assault, stun, hunting rifle, grenade launcher, security blade, that, hatchet, another light machine gun, 320, yeah, okay, done with that, automatic pistol, what's the revolver use? 130, 180, 43. You do 52. But it holds more. A 3 to compare. Yeah. Switch. Nope. Equip. Equip. Alright. Alright. Store. 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 Keep that one. Store. Alright. Oh. Alright, what do we got? Is there a way to drop pair? I wish I could just sort. Riot. Okay. And what are you? Standard. So at the junk. 3, 3. Okay. Get rid of you. 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 Alright. Makeshift low pressure suit. The same. 100. Get rid of that one. What's this? Work vest. Oh, go mining gear. Cobbled exosuit. Go mining gear. 100. 84. Get rid of that one. Alright. Oh, what I hit. Transfer. Yeah, you. Storio. They don't really do anything. Yes. Get rid of that one. Alright, let's just start storing some stuff. Oh. mods. Alright, back. And what's this? Yeah, leave it. Oop. Sam. Okay. Alright. Your room?
I find myself marveling at the complex simplicity of the Fibonacci spiral. I'm sure you know what that's like. Something vexing you, Captain? Nothing too out of the ordinary. Just your run-of-the-mill vicar with a violently enthusiastic disposition. That's what my parents called it. I grew up in a pit of a town much like Edgewater. I was destined to be a laborer like my parents, but I was infected early with a need to solve the equation. My passion didn't sit well with them. My parents, ironically. They internalized the precepts of scientism like no one I've ever known. They had a pure faith, a faith that brought joy to them regardless of the situation. I envied that. I wanted that peace. I thought if I became a vicar, I could find it. Or at the very least, find out why I lacked it. They thought I was fighting the plan, should have accepted my lot. Some people pursue the clergy for power, prestige, but that was not me. The plan is not one rigid path. There are a variety of multitudes contained within it. Our paths have variance, but we'll end up adhering to it, whether we like it or not. Some choices make the path smoother, some rougher. You can even go outside the lines, but the further outside you go, it's like an unbreakable elastic band. It will only stretch so far before it snaps back. The further it is stretched, the more violent the eventual correction.
True there.
I have run headlong into too many walls in my pursuit of the truth. This book is my last hope, and you were my only hope of getting it translated.
Still going on about the book.
I honestly don't know what I'd do. This quest has consumed me for the better part of my life. I fear there's nothing else left to me. What about you? What's your story? And how did he do that? Well, you do seem different than every other colonist. Let's pretend for the moment I believe you. What are you going to do now? That seems a dangerous proposition. Why risk your life now that it's been returned to you? Oh, I see. You have my condolences. I've been thinking on that. There's a former infamous philosopher scholar who fled Terra 2 some years ago. He's an expert on Bakonu. He's also who told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. If anyone in this colony could translate that book, it would be him.
No, that's a good lead.
That's a good question. We should start on the Groundbreaker. It's where I'd go if I wanted to get off Terra 2. Great place to pick up a ride to Hephaestus, Scylla, even Monarch. All I need is access to a data cartridge from the security terminal. Their easily hackable system keeps a registry of all crew manifests for both arrivals and departures. I'll comb the last 6 months of departure manifests to track the Philosophist's off-world destination.
Now it's a plan.
Thank you, Captain.
Ooh, heavy ammo. And expand literature. Oh, this room's empty. This one's empty. Oh, is that the saber? What doesn't kill you gives you tendinitis. Alright. Oh, down to there. Oh, it's a bathroom. Oh, this way. Okay. Well, lots of places we can go. System trouble. Planets. Weapon from the void. Well, since there's only one quest there, let's just go there.
We have successfully arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we are still in one piece. Shall I congratulate myself, or would you like to do the honors? Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? The unit is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago, I'm sure with the intent to modify it, but I've never seen it up and running. Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his efforts to modify SAM. If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine what work remains in order for SAM to properly operate.
Yeah, sure, that makes sense.
Take care. I require a functioning captain to run the ship.
Mm-hmm. Acid steeper. Okay.
Make yourself at home, Captain.
Never touch this. Improvised science lab.
Hello? Can you hear me? Does this work? Oh, damn it. Blast,
Oh,
that's loud.
Just blended right in. Oh. Nope. Oh. Something's there. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, that's his ship.
I'm just securing my ongoing experiments. And securing myself. Mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since, in fact, I've never had a visitor.
Yeah.
Careful, that's my communications terminal.
I don't want to waste the hacks. Huh? Mop up melted pig. Sissy pig. Locked. Yay.
See, you found my portable molecular compression device, better known as a shrink ray. Find the target, point, shoot. Your target will shrink down into a manageable size, whereupon you may commence beating them to a pulp. Feel free to try it on the Marauders sometime. Oh, thank the law. Your skin hasn't spontaneously changed color. Natural side effect of the revival process. Very rare, but you never know. Right. Welcome to my little habitation, such as it is. I've got caffeinoids, cysty bits, if you're into that sort of thing. So, welcome. Make yourself at home. My secret hideout is your secret hideout.
Yay, I have a secret hideout.
Not at all, my intrepid accomplice. I should thank you for tolerating my somewhat brusque manner. I only regret that I couldn't save more of your fellow settlers, what with being hunted by the board, and emptying my supply of necessary chemicals. Of course. What's on your mind? Oh, it's not you. I do experiments in that room. Some of them get quite scientific. The unexpected is to be treasured, but from a safe distance. Regardless,
I was
it's
just
quite
gonna see if I
comfortable
could
in
kill
here, you
him.
know. I have my beans, have my caffeinoids, plenty of toilet paper. Absolutely. Let's talk. No, and I've been trying very hard to avoid making eye contact.
Nice to meet you, Dr. Wells. I'm Parvati Holcomb.
Hi, Cat.
Wait, not another word. I don't want to know your name. I don't want to know who you are. Let's just enjoy our plausible deniability while it lasts, shall we?
Plausible
Why don't you
deniability.
just invite the entire colony to my secret, carefully concealed laboratory? It isn't as if I wanted privacy. Oh, fine. As long as you're vouching for their character and they aren't touching things. For what it's worth, I am pleased that you found a crew, such as they are. I picked you out of the hope for your talents, after all. It's only natural that others would gravitate toward you. Yes, indeed. Well done. Also, you still haven't spontaneously liquefied, which pleases me immensely. Progress.
Alright.
What's on your mind?
Alright, guess that's it. Pick up what? Poster. Oh, another poster. Oh, another poster. What's this? Seal locks. Seal leaks. Never use this pod.
You know that escape pod has a 12% risk of catastrophic failure. Quite safe by Halcyon standards.
Oh. Alright, back to the ship. The unreliable. I have acquired posters. Yes, so where are the posters? Do I look around for the posters? Acquired a pocket watch.
Please keep the kitchen area clean and sanitary.
Oh.
Yeah, so this is my hidey spot now. I was looking for a place that was quiet. I figured the kitchen would be louder than the hold, so here I am. Cozy-like, ain't it? That's in pretty good shape considering how hard Mr. Hawthorne ran it. It's a Yakita LHA 120, A2 model, I'm pretty sure. The Block 2 design scooshed in extra cargo space, but didn't change the stock engines. Probably a touch underpowered, huh?
Accurate in all particulars. I conclude you are Edgewater's board-certified mechanic.
Fly-by-wire's pretty normal. Or leastways, that's what I read in the trades. I've never been on a real ship before. Hello! I am not a board-certified mechanic, but my dad was. He taught me all he knew. Do you understand?
Speech recognition is one of the many skills I have been programmed to simulate.
You're not simulating it, you're doing it! I asked a question and you answered it.
I am gratified you consider this facsimile convincing.
I don't see any holes in the hull. I'll take a good squint at her, make sure everything's tip-top. But I think we're cooking with plasma torches. You can do that, you know. My dad taught me how to make grilled cheese sandwiches with a plasma torch. Mostly, yeah. I lived in the maintenance office near all my life. Mr. Thompson never let me forget how funny that was.
Curious.
Not on the regular. Once in a great long while, a Saltuna boat would break down on the pad. He'd always bring me along for those. Mostly, he did the same as me. Kept Bess, the cannery, running. Turned loaders, plumbing and electricity, some plastering. I never got the hang of that. Except for my schooling years, I was always beside him. Or tied to him. He used to carry me about in a sling when I was real little. When I got older, he set me to sorting tools and parts while he worked. Later, he taught me simple fixes like busted crate latches. I'm not exactly a model employee. Not like he wanted. The kind that stays quiet and gets the right work done in the right order every day. It's not normal for anyone to do as their parents. You take a vocational test. That decides your schooling and your career. When I tested out for maintenance, everyone figured it was on account of my dad. They were real unhappy with us.
Yeah.
Well, I'm good at making things work the way they ought. Not so much at doing such to somebody else's schedule. There's times I'm working deep in the guts of a loader, getting it all running perfect. Then I look up to see it's tomorrow, and I've blown another deadline. Anyhow, I was happy to get back home. I didn't care much for schooling. Yep, nothing much had changed. Everything was a little grayer, a little dirtier. Dad met me at the shuttle and gave me a big ol' hug. I noticed straight away that he was moving slower and stiffer. He made a little grunt when I squeezed. About a year. I tried to do more of the work so he could rest. His heart gave him pains. Dad never said that he loved me, you know? I knew on account of him showing it. How he'd stay up late to help with my projects or listen to my fretting. Oh gosh. Look at the time. Sorry to bend your ear so long. And I got so much to do before this ship's in decent shape.
All right. What are you doing, cat? What's that? Oh. All right. Now, everybody wants me to go to the groundbreaker. Let's go someplace. Go someplace else. No. No. No, we can go here. We can go here. Monsters, ravenous creatures. Alright.
Destination reached. Scylla.
Oh. Initiate remote landing.
This is real space, isn't it? Empty, silent. Never thought I'd see the like. I'd look up at night, but
Can't walk 5 meters without stubbing your toe on a loose rock here.
Map. Oh. What is it? A giant ship? Terraformer.
This is a monument to man's intelligence and strength.
Seems pointless, though. You gotta leave it on forever. And the pylons. Else the air just drifts off.
Okay, wrong way. Follow the road.
What was that? What was that? Incoming!
Burn. What the hell is that? How do I get one?
Well done. We're still alive.
Scrap mechanical. Is it a robot? This way? Yep. Nope, nothing there.
Somebody lives all the way out here? Surrounded by Aether? Here they come!
What, where? Oh, I'm gonna die.
Now switching to garbage disposal mode.
Alright, let's just go back to where they want us to go. Huh? That's my ship. It's over here. Some of junk. I can't go down, huh? Oh, can I?
Outlaws. Dead ahead.
It's every place we go.
You managed to take down a freight. Here they come!
Everyone all right?
Yeah. Alright. Plasma rifle. Shotgun. Oh.
Okay, keep him quiet.
Oh, it's a cat.
Incoming!
You're not a cat. Looks like a cat.
Everyone all right?
down? Alright.
No one saw me trip over that, right?
Ringmaster log. Okay. No pack. Shotgun. Alright. Let's open it. What's down here? Okay, to the ship. Alright.
Who wants to play an impromptu tossball match? No one? Really?
Oh. That's bad. Acquired toss ball. Alright, to the groundbreaker.
We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
Oh, that's a big ship.
You got a minute?
Sure.
Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson.
Okay.
I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff.
Sure.
Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else?
No.
Stay safe out there.
Continue. Oh, there's a ship. For you.
Just checking your ship's manifest. Standard procedure. Welcome to Groundbreaker, by the by. Don't mind the heat. Got a few days before it reaches critical. I'm sure Miss Chief Tennyson will get it sorted before then.
Okay.
I'm ready for this. That's the last of them. Are we?
Not really good. All right. That was funny. All right. That's it for today. Thanks for watching.